Hello, everybody. Why is my head not moving? Tracking? Tracking, there it is! Hello! Good to see you again, Wolfie. And also, Salafi. I just saw the other one came in with the first. Good to see you both. Why is my bitrate unstable? It is going up and down a lot. It usually goes unstable at the very, very beginning. And then it goes well. But how is everyone doing? Welcome to, technically, the second stream. Oh no, maybe it counts as the third stream of the second year of me streaming. Those unaware, on Friday night, I did an anniversary stream. It was meant to be 24 hours. I failed. I got to hour 13. At that point, I'd been awake for 25 hours, and I just went, nah, my throat's sore. I'm just gonna have a lie down. I've done everything. Like, I actually ran out of stuff to do on stream. So I kind of went, yeah, I would take my punishment games of I have to stream for longer this week. The first punishment was technically last night. I spent yesterday with my friend Angel. It was her birthday. And I wanted to spend some time in Final Fantasy with her. Then afterwards, I was getting ready for bed, and that's when Mailman said on his Streamiversary stream about if I could just do a couple polls for him for a trivia game. Sure, I said, that sounds good. And then afterwards, it was mentioned, oh, so you're still happy to do We Were Here Too? Oh, no, I forgot! So I kind of had to do We Were Here Too. Like, I didn't have to, but I wanted to. So I did We Were Here Too with him. Had a bunch of fun. And yeah, it kind of catches up to where we are now. I hope my bitrate fixes itself in a bit. I don't know why it's been unstable. I don't have anything downloading. Hello, James. Good to see you. Also, James, I think I fixed the issue with my model. It turns out in VC Face, I had a hotkey that whenever I pressed the number 1, it changed my textures. And so, because of how blend shapes were working, it was doing an additive thing, trying to combine two different ones together, and that's what caused the error. I don't know why it was happening and why it never seemed to occur until, trying to fix it. So that should all be fixed now. Just so I'll let you know. But it's good to see you all, Wolfie, Salafi, James, and everyone who may be lurking in chat. It is really nice to see you all. Now, we are not safe from the cringe here. I'm sorry. It's time to do the cringe. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, everyone. It is so good to see you all. As you know, I am Temporal Nix. It has been over a week since we did the story, week and a half. We did do the anniversary over on, what was it, Friday night stream. But that doesn't count as me doing the story. The last time we did the story was Thursday, not last week, but the week before, because I was sick. Now, you needn't worry. Don't worry, it's just a cold. Wasn't anything bad. I've just about recovered. My throat is still a little bit sore. I'm getting a little bit more fit, a little bit more ready, and I think in a day or two, I'll be back to regular shape. However, we won't be jumping straight into this, because there is a video I would like to watch, with all of you, of course. Now, obviously you heard the PlayStation sound just then. Now, which one of these? This one would be it. Boop. PlayStation. believe it's Alt, click and drag up. Now, obviously, the way this is set up, on the VOD, this won't have sound, which I think is probably good. However, my brother just sent me this. It is a new official free update trailer for Final Fantasy XVI. It has story spoilers. So, if you don't want spoilers for Final Fantasy XVI, which we have played on stream, if you're here for it, then you know the full story. If you haven't, look away for, I'm going to say 2 minutes. Okay, that's going to be your warning. This is only a 56-second trailer, but I'm giving you a warning now. Look away for 2 minutes. I'm going to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Minor story spoilers. Ah. Alright, I am liking the fact we get character skins. Snow White's an interesting choice. Changed weapon appearance. Available to download today. Interesting. I wasn't too sure what to expect of this little trailer. Again, my brother just sent it to me. But yes, I'm actually quite happy to see that they are doing that. That was actually one of my little gripes with the game, was that you couldn't actually change your skin, and also your weapon was always tied to what you had equipped. You couldn't do anything else with it. And that kind of disappointed me. But that is gone now. Now, there's a couple of things. Obviously, if you weren't here for Friday stream, there is an anniversary event. I've already completed, got the rewards. Hence, the sad 4 Answers music playing in the background. I am waiting for a Mog mail. I bought 3 things. 1 arrived, the other 2 haven't, and I'm a little disappointed. The one that I did buy, a little bit of a spoiler here. Well, not really spoilers, but, you know. Like, whoa, is that the Emperor's new bracelet? No. Promise of Devotion, Platinum. Bracelet signifies a platinum-clad agreement between 2 individuals to form an everlasting spiritual union. To use, both individuals must equip their promised wristlets, form a 2-member party, and then speak with the ceremony planner, Clarabelle, at the Sanctum of the 12. Basically, it's kind of been said that Sleepy Angel, or ex-Sleepy Angel, for a while now, we've just been having the joke that, you know, she's my wife, I'm her husband. And it's been said that once I finish A Realm Reborn, we can get married in the game. Well, it's gonna happen. I bought the Platinum plan. I believe she already owns the Platinum plan. And we will do the quest line at some point on stream. We actually haven't discussed the on-stream part of doing the quest, but would like to do those quests on stream and then set a day for the wedding. Now, I would like to give a little bit of time ahead of it because I know I've got friends who play on the EU servers. I believe she has friends who play on the North American servers. And we would like some of those friends to come over and see us. At the same time, if anyone here who would be a viewer would like to see the wedding in person rather than just on a live stream, that would be available. So there's another little thing that's happened. I have upgraded my rank here. I'm now Flame Chief Sergeant. I can hand these in. If I want a promotion though, I need 9,000. And I can't remember if it's second flame lieutenant or first flame, and that's when you unlock the hunt board. But basically, off stream while I was sick, I grinded up a whole bunch of these. Look, James, it worked! You do get that quick flash of me being fully white. That's just because of how swapping blend shapes works. Hello, Bricked Up Shan! Good to see you. I'm going to cough for a second. There we go. Sorry, had to cough. Actually, my friend, oh, much love to you too. But yeah, I got my blend shapes working again. It was just in VC Face. I had it set that if I press 1 on the number pad, it was setting a single blend shape to max. And that was what caused issues. Only other thing that's happened off stream, I think I addressed this at the start of the anniversary stream. But, you know, I'll address it now. I have a new symbol here for Miner. I have Miner at level 51. I played Miner for 2 hours. I haven't even done the first quest. This is the level 1 quest. I haven't done it, and it was just... You breezed through it. Your skin is awesome. Thank you. So, Shan, I can't remember if you were here for the anniversary as well. Basically, if you click the channel points button, there is a thing at the top, which is create a new outfit color for Nyx. It's currently 13% raised. If we can get 50,000 points into it, what happens is I'll do a poll where I ask people, what color do you want to see me wear? You could say something like, let's say blue. And then I will do 4 different variations of blue as quick paint overs in Photoshop. Then do a second vote on what version does everyone want to see. In which case, I then make that a proper, texture, and it can then be swapped in the channel. At the top right, we have my follower goal. If I can reach 300, I will 3D model a brand new helmet. So, it's just going to add more combinations, more fun. At the start, I only have 2 helmets and 2 color sets, which isn't a lot, in an initial thought. However, over time, like when I have, let's say, like 5 helmets and 5 color combinations, that's still 5 times 5. It's 25 combinations now. If I eventually get 10 helmets and 10 color sets, well, that's 100. And I imagine color sets would be easier than follower goals, but then again, it all depends. As one of my goals for streaming this year is I need to increase my social media presence and try to grow more. I also want to collab more with people. I kind of want to make Monday, Wednesday, Friday my collab days. Mainly because Monday and Wednesday I don't stream. So I can do bonus streams then. And Wednesdays just seems like a good day to collab. Also got a healthy hydrate, and you also donate 188 points. Alright, well, I don't have any water. I couldn't get to the shops to buy any, but what I do have is little juice boxes. So I'm going to grab myself a little juice box. Also odd because I was told, your microphone should never get to the red when you talk. But it seems to be temperamental when it wants to hit red. Like right now I'm being a bit louder than I normally am, and it is barely hitting the red. But then sometimes I'll talk a bit quieter like this, and then it seems to hit even higher in the red. I don't quite understand it. Yep, got my Golden Circle refresher here. Low on sugar. Thank you for that. Doing Fortnite now. No new games interest me yet. That is completely fair. Like, I'm playing... off stream, by the way. I got Baldur's Gate 3, which I know I wouldn't be able to play on stream because I was in, like, doing a part where you go against Moonlight Towers. And I had like 20 dead people around me, 20 alive people, and I was playing at 2 frames per second. It was painful. It took me 2 hours to finish a fight. And I just went, yeah, if this was a stream, that would be very painful. Yeah. I also have Armored Core 6, but I'm not good at Armored Core 6. It took me a few hours just to beat one boss, and I rage quit a few times. So, that wasn't good, obviously. Reach to 1,000 people soon, defo playing community events. I want to do GTA again, but not to earn money, to do challenges and races. That would be fun. See, like, the thing that interests me in GTA Online was, like, yeah, we could earn money, and that was through, like, oh, you buy the businesses and whatnot, but doing the business stuff was boring. What I liked the idea of was the story modes. So, like, at the time, they had just released part of an update where it's, like, the Fooligans, and it had, like, an acid lab. And that was an interesting story to me. People mentioned some of the other stories, and they were really good. And those are what I want to play through. And a lot of them are solo experiences. And on top of that, I wouldn't mind doing, like, the heists. Because, yeah, the first time you play it, there is a story to go with it. This stuff was boring. The game modes was a crack out. Like, 100%, the game modes is definitely much more where it's at. Like, you obviously have solo content where you don't want to stream it. And then you have content that... Oh my goodness, I was stuck for a second there. Wait, can I actually get out of here? Yes. You also got content that is more fun with other people. Maybe look into it again later, but don't want to confuse everyone. All good. I mean, you and I, we gotta do some collab stuff in the future as well. But let's continue the story. Oh, hang on. Got one more copy. Sorry. I'm just at that end part of the cold where every so often you have that little cough come up. Okay, so, recap for the story. We went back to, you know, the Waking Sands, and Garleans attacked. A lot of people are dead. I just received my mail. I bought this yesterday, by the way, and it only just arrived. Yes, we do. If anything, it's GTA, or we get into something later. I mean, always open to any sort of games. I mean, as... well, some people saw last night with Mailman, we were playing We Were Here, and then we played We Were Here 2. That was a lot of fun. It's not the usual game either of us would play, but it's a game that is good as a collab because you do need 2 people. I can't remember what game it was. It was like... it's not It Takes Two. But it's a game where it's like it starts off with a prison break or something. And it has to be done 2-player, and that kind of interests me as well. Yeah, we'll continue the story. Something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything to do to help, anything at all, you only need to ask. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. Cursed by enemies, call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends, or the wild roses are dead. Know not what to do. Obviously, it's the bottom one, because Wild Rose was the hidden thing, but curse my enemies. Crimes which it speak are grave, yet cannot do which ye ask of me. Be assured, however, that God see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. Sounds familiar. Anyways, be lucky. Much love. Thank you. I do appreciate the lurks. Always nice to see you come on by. The wild roses. See, you may speak freely here. We're all friends of the Scions. Oh, how could this have happened? And you assume that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have noticed since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. Swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. He has strange goggles on underneath. You cry assistance. Pray speak to Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. To explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after him. You understand? Yes, father. Those who wait. We waited a week and a half to do this. Can't take it with you. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Concerns this broken horror lodge that was found in the pocket of a man who was brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they will be the best people to ask. Of course, I don't expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse that should cover it. I really wanted to buy the new motorbike that was added in. Obviously, you know, I didn't, because I'm saying that I wanted to. Delivery Moogle. But we have 2 new whistles. Number 1. Number 2. Now, this is because I already had the Aquamarine Carbuncle. So I absolutely love the Carbuncles. Mainly used by summoners, obviously. But while it was on sale, I just had to get myself the Citrine Carbuncle. In case, you know, I wanted to use a yellow one. And why not a Rubelite as well? There is no point to owning all 3. But I wanted all 3 because I thought, you know, why not? Does G actually do anything? No. Alright, so what I can do is go keybinds, hotbar. So now whenever I press G, I forgot to tick one little button. Whenever I press G, it'll shuffle between the random 3 carbuncles. That's actually very useful, the fact that it came up all 3 colors. Considering each one only had a 1 in 3 chance of appearing. No point in me doing that, by the way. I just really want the carbuncles. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nosed pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here's some money. How's balls? I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Let's go, my little carbuncle. I feel like this would actually make you feel quite sick with all the jumping up and down. But I don't know, it's just so adorable. How could you not like the carbuncles? Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repair the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same notions countless times before. Pardon me, this was a mistake. Please, give the horolog to Sister Elunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it return to him. You know what? After mentioning my love of carbuncles, bring out my little carbuncle plush minion. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Man we just dumped on the ground. Never before have I seen such an odd device. You say it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? May it behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, why did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for these trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences or thatching roofs. Falling asleep, have a good stream. Oh, good, Salafi. I'll also have to message you later. Because you mentioned when I was doing my stream anniversary something about a collab DM. And I'm like, I didn't get a DM. And it's just kind of sat in the back of my mind as I've got to ask Salafi about this. But I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the Waking Sands. I also got my energy drink here, and I should probably open it and have a sip. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'd turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside into the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. God's damned Imperials, tui. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks. I'm sure as hells don't want to know. The we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here for... Oh, did you just have one of those faces? Never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I might leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Yeah, it has been a week and a half, so, you know. Oh, man. It's actually quite sad considering... Yeah, I was actually paying attention to some of these people. Like, this one actually helped us out a couple of times, and like, we've seen them talk. Then with the girl with the eye patch. The one with the mask, I remember pointing out going, oh, how do I get that mask? And this little Lalafell stood outside of Minfilia's door. Oh, poor little thing. No clue how we're meant to carry 4 bodies at once. I do like the fact that the Lalafell is super quick to pick up. Alright, here you go. Hey, you're a strong one. 4-on-1 trip. Really, there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Ah, the poor little Lalafell. Also, Witherfall still makes its noise still. Come on, let's finish it before I die of old age. Maybe a little bit more... Okay, stunning. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Goodbye, or... Like, I don't know, it feels also odd that these bodies just piled on top of each other like so. Like, it makes sense, that's what you'd have to do, but... I don't know, it just... feels odd. Alright, back to Camp Tribune we go. I also want to go onto the Mug Station, like... Because there is an outfit you can get. And you, the coat, and you have a carbuncle, like, around your shoulder. And I don't know, I just... It's not like my mind's just saying you should collect all the carbuncle stuff. They're just too cute and adorable. You decided to heed my advice. Pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not too long ago. We began preparing the comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I'm lucky to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured, we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. While we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Off to Little Solace. For what little solace this body can bring. Let's go, Carbuncle! I want to ride my Carbuncle off the day.
This one is surprised to see walking one, Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one?
Yeah, I got a little onion fairy body.
Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Gilmoxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one will know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Other One. Awful news. Walking one has returned to Little Solace? But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once. Oh, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends lost as well. Neuraxia? Neuraxia went to Thadalun at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this with the kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial One, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
A lot of these quests are just basically fetch quests. Go to A to B. But, you know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So the goal for this week is, while playing this game, I need to complete the base of A Realm Reborn. That is technically 15 levels in the story to go through.
We thank you for your service to the Church of the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions to the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now.
Silver pieces. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. As if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It will only take a moment. Alright, come on, Blue Carbuncle. Slower than a motorbike? That is fine. There was an Imperial here. The game really seems to prefer the blue carbuncle out of the other ones. I mean, I'm not complaining. Any carbuncle is good, but it's just odd. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad, he must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. If the others may come for me again. Hello, James. Still watching? I's glad. Just give me a quick moment. I'm gonna open up my energy drinks and have a sip because I'm actually quite thirsty. The juice obviously isn't going to be enough to sustain me. At the same time, I gotta do this quick thing because I'm getting a whole bunch of messages from family. Streaming for a year and still it's, oh, I didn't know you were streaming tonight. It's like, it's the same schedule as I've had for the last year. And Mel's almost done with the 24 hours. Hopefully he gets the rest he deserves. He has done amazingly well. Have a sip. Oh, it helps my throat so much. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. You have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel. It means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Cid? Garland? The Cid? Final Fantasy's staple character?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
Were these on him when they found him?
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Alphanode! It still strikes me as odd that he has... I can't even see the mouse on stream, but on his side is exposed skin. And his shoulder has exposed skin. So it's like that's an odd-shaped undershirt that he's wearing.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Goodness, her strength is increased?
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Like, Sid still doesn't have his memories yet. And Alfredo's just so condescending to him.
Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
So an odd little tidbit. I don't know why, but it took me the longest time to realize Sid isn't an old man. But like when I used to just see his white beard underneath and then he finally does this reveal, I always thought he was an old man in the coat. And it's just mostly because he has white hair. But Alphanode has white hair as well, and he's obviously quite young. I don't know, past me was just not very observant. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland will at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon, you wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gobu War of Oldar. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthus. So the final fight, or not that one, sorry, the Great Gabu War of Oldar. I talked about this on stream once before. That is when, in 1.0, people actually made a war of Gabu, like mounts. They just stood side by side to protect Uldar from the monsters. Obviously, the mounts can't fight the monsters that were spawning, but it was just the thing the players were doing for fun. And it was that loved that it became part of the Final Fantasy lore that this happened. And it's cool that's even referenced here. If true, the airship would have passed through North Shroud, likely over Four-Gourd Float, closest settlement to Carthus. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Cid. Oh, there is a person over there. We're making our way to Garuda. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Carthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. You wish to know more? Pray speak with Vortifort at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Gallon's caliber to fly it? He'd tell the machinery is fiendishly complex. Who's the fate? Ah, zoos are attacking. We don't need to worry about no zoo. You have come in search of Vodaford. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I've served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Carthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise? I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Carthus. The astrologers of the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamut descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now, they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Mailman! Thank you for the raid, and HM Killer, thanks so much for the follow!
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much. How was the rest of your stream? So welcome in Raiders, I am Temporal. Next up a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I play a variety of video games, mainly along the category of JRPG. Sorry, I'm still recovering from a cold. My throat's a little sore, but mostly I am better. But welcome in. How was the rest of your stream, Mailman? And I'm sorry, it is time to embarrass you with Shout Out Cinema. Going to bed. Peace out, lads. Not before we get the shout out. We gotta get the shout out to the mailman.
Hey,
Yeah,
thanks for following the
that's
channel.
awesome.
It's greatly
Dude,
appreciated.
what was the look of the sword?
This was from the other night. Last night.
I honestly cannot.
So you was like stuck. You can't even like look at them. I'm like dead. I can't do anything
Can be
because there's no
far away.
information.
Yeah,
it's all good.
What the frick?
Like, I kind of killed you a lot. You get to kill me a lot.
No, yeah, but I don't want to kill
Also,
you.
thank you
it's
for
just
the
I can't do
follow,
anything
Lom.
now. Like, we can't even solve
do
this puzzle if
appreciate
you're, like,
that.
not in a spot. It's weird.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna use my last radio message here.
Okay.
Tell my wife I love her, and that.
She's asleep.
It cut out before the end of the joke. Bill was saying, like, kept ending my radio message with over. Like, tell her my life is over. But that is a relevant recent clip. But how was the rest of your stream? Let me just snooze ads. They're meant to start in a bit. And also, let me catch up on chat. I got bonked. Why'd I get bonked? You said peace out, lads, then... Okay, I'm gonna say your full name. Larino Quantum Listener. Quantumus Listener. As I see why Nail says Lum. HM Killer says, my butt hurts after watching Liam in 24 hours. You stayed for the 24 hours, my goodness. I wish I could have stayed for the full 24 hours. I woke up this morning, my nephew was here, and I was exhausted. I had to sleep. Which sucks, because I really do enjoy seeing my nephew. Daily fortune cookie. Do what you want, when you want, and you'll be rewarded. And Lom also contributed 225 points to the Korean new outfit thing. Thank you so much for contributing 225 points for the challenge. James says, I like bonking. That is completely fair. It's impressive you said it correctly. Really? I was very surprised I got to say it correctly. Go back to the gameplay screen. Nah, just doing some stuff. That's understandable, HM. Then James West redeemed fortune cookie. Tomorrow morning, take a left turn as soon as you leave home. I hope that your destination isn't on your right. It may or may not involve narcotics. I mean, technically, doesn't everything in life may or may not involve narcotics? It either does or it doesn't. Ugh. Sorry, I had to cough. I always apologize when I have to cough, but I always try to mute my microphone so you don't hear it. But it's currently playing through Final Fantasy 14. I'm a lot further behind than what Mail is. I'm in his FC, but I want to try and beat the base story of A Realm Reborn this week. Do my fortune cookie. The troubles you have now will pass away quickly. If my troubles are a person... Oh boy. Oh no, and that's starting soon. Let me just snooze at the end. I mean, you get... So I always set up 3 snoozes. And if you don't use the snooze, then you just don't get it. Like, you're wasting it. But yes, thank you so much for the raid again, Mail. Enjoy your sleep. And to all the raiders, thank you for coming on by. If you stay, I do appreciate you sticking on by. But if you can't stick on by, that is also completely fine. I understand. Everyone has a busy life, busy schedules. But I appreciate you coming on by. Mel said no stream today because it's sleep time. I can imagine that. I mean, I feel he may stream tomorrow, but it all depends on how well he gets to rest up. He may be super tired and may just need extra rest. And I'll be snoozing for 30 hours. Yeah, that would not surprise me. I mean, I attempted like 24-hour stream. I got to like 13 hours and then I had to stop. Granted, I was awake for 12 hours prior before starting. And the next day, I was just non-stop sleeping. Do you think his PC says, help me? I think his PC loved the attention. It loved having him there with him, or with the computer. I was like, yay, Mailman's here! Oh no, the e-Mailman's
mailman's here! Run! Yay, mailman's back! Email's dead!
Actually, would a computer be happy or sad about the fate of email, man? Let's shall continue playing this story as well. At the moment, we're trying to find the Enterprise airship. I mean, email is dead. I mean, I heard about it. I didn't see it personally. I came in right after it all happened. Email didn't know what electronics were, so no. How could he not know what electronics were? He is part electronic. That's what the E stands for. Email is canonically 52. My goodness, he was old. Well, then how old is Mail? Is he much older? Alright, this quest is quite easy. It's just... I also, for the people who came in, I spent a little bit of money. I bought myself some carbuncle mounts on this. But I mean, I got the yellow one. Blue one I already owned. It wants to really show off the yellow one. It's like, you all would really love to see the yellow. There it is, the red one. I now own all 3 carbuncle mounts. Now I got Cryogen, so he's 20-something plus 300 years. But I absolutely love carbuncles in this. They are absolutely adorable. When they released the blue carbuncle mount, I had to get it. And then I think it was last night, I was looking at everything that's on sale and went, you know what? I might as well buy the yellow and red. So now I can just press G and get a random carbuncle mount. At the same time, yep, I've got a stuffed carbuncle as a minion. Little plush toy. Sleepy! Also doing 3,800. My goodness, Sleepy. How you doing, wifey? Sleepy, guess what I got? I mean, I was just showing it off. But I got the red carbuncle. I already own the blue carbuncle. And I got the yellow carbuncle. I got all 3 carbuncle mounts. Plus, also Sleepy. Sleepy, 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 Sleepy. I got it. I bought the Platinum Wedding Plan because... Give me the minion. That's my Peridot carbuncle. You know what's even better than that? I also have the Heliodor carbuncle. The 2 carbuncles, or minions, you had to buy plush toys, and the plush toys I actually saw at a convention. I think it was Supernova over here in Australia. A random anime merch shop had it, and it was $30 each. And I'm like, $30? I'll buy them because I like carbuncles. Opened them up. I'm like, oh, these have codes for something. That's how I got the minions. Can't afford to get them sadly as I'm helping my mum with the house this month. So I'm paid. I mean, it's noble that you're helping out your mum. I mean, as long as you're not spending a ridiculous amount of money for a minion like I did. Or a set of Primogs. Everyone's favorite Moogle band. Also, I don't have a bonk emote. I have smack and angry smack, which is me punching, but I've been told I do need to get a proper bonk in the future. Also, tired and in pain. I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. I wish I could help you. I really, truly do. I mean, I don't think I have anything else here to show off. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can beat A Realm Reborn by the end of this week. And then, you know, we can do the wedding quest if you want. Wink, wink. You did redeems, you did do redeems. A healthy hydrate, so I'll drink my refresher. Where's my tools? Hydrating. I also need a pad emote. Make the doctors give him my pills and I'll be happy. Alright, I'm going to put the energy out there. It is going to be... Hang on. Where's my little hydrate guy? Hydrate guy. He technically should be here. He was way too far across. Alright, I'm going to do the pose IRL. You can't see it, by the way, because I'm a VTuber, I don't have hand tracking. But I'm doing the pose for Goku's instant transmission. Like, come on. Doctors, give Sleepy her medicine. If you don't give her the medicine, then that makes you villains and you will suffer more pain than you're causing her right now. Let's hope they got that message. And you also regain some exercises. Alright, I got my weights right here. 3, so that's 15 weights. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Because I feel like I was counting up to 20 and I stopped at 50. I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel right. I have a question. Why is your helmet black instead of the yellow-purple? Alright, so the reasoning is I've got 2 new channel redeems. They can be done every 5 minutes. So change color, change helmet. When you go into it, it tells you enter a number corresponding color. 1 is default, which is the purple. And 2 is dark for this style one. James came in earlier and redeemed 2, which turned me into this version. But if I were to use it right now, as an example, it changes me over to this one. In the same merit, I can use change helmet. 1 is classic, which is what I currently got, and 2 changes it to sleek, which is what you see in my profile picture. This is the helmet my brother designed because he couldn't draw the other one. It does work today. I figured out exactly what was wrong with it. So that is actually my follower goal and my channel point goal down below. So for the channel points, if we can reach 50,000, what I do is I'll do a poll asking everyone, what color would you like to see Nick swear? You could say, like, it's going to be the top 2 colors wins or something. I'm not too sure. But you could say, let's just say pink wins. And it just says pink. So then I go, alright, well, pink won. I'll go into Photoshop and I'll paint over my model, different ones. So maybe the purple becomes pink. Maybe the black becomes pink. Maybe the gold becomes pink. But pink is like a main thing that I'm working with. And the other colors have to match it. Then I will do a second poll and ask, hey, what do people actually like? You then come in and say, hey, I actually prefer, the purple being pink, the gold being red, and the black being white. That seems more of a Valentine's color scheme. And then if that wins, that's the one that I then have, and it becomes option number 3. Then we raise 50,000 more points. I then start making color set number 4. So over time, working with the channel's community, we can just have more fun color sets. At the same time, I have my follower goal, which you can see up the very top above me. If I can reach 300 followers, I'll begin 3D modeling up a new helmet. Once I get a proper design going, I can put this on, then that becomes helmet number 3. I believe I have an idea of what my 3rd helmet's going to be. I might draw up a couple concept designs. And once I have the concept designs done, I'll show them and be like, hey, what would everyone like me to model? And get added in. Yeah, and then again, vote, chooses which one. We go from there. So, basically, it's different ways that I want to have community interaction. I'm going to copy it. So, yeah. Pink, gold, and white. That would actually be a very interesting combination. And it's like, maybe I'll do a couple different
Cookie
pink
Alina
ones.
_ says I arrived and I am going to make it everyone's problem.
You could never be a problem, Cookie. Don't be silly. Also, welcome in. Need to get... Oh, you redeemed ad time. An ad is literally starting any second now. Like, quite literally. Twitch says ad starting soon. I'm not allowed to click snooze anymore. I've used all my snoozes. I can't click run an ad. Okay, there we go. Ad break has apparently started. Which is kind of funny that James would be getting the ad right now, but Cookie and Sleepy aren't getting ads because they got the gifted subs. Cookie had the Fortune Cookie, never regret anything that made you smile. Which is probably a good sort of thing to think about. Sleepy says, I need to get the Yuna and Lulu Minion up the store. I kind of want to get them as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the Black Friday sales because I think the minions go on a bigger discount at that point, and that's when you can buy up all the minions. It depends, though. I do know that on my main, I have the Yuna outfit. I might get the Titus, or Titus, however you want to pronounce it, outfit for Nyx. Where's Adolf Cliff? Taco Bell ad. Do I get a refund then if you're out of those? I will refund you. The ad thing. I don't actually know why I still have ad time here. There you go. I refund your ads. Ain't got one. It's odd how sometimes you just don't get ads. But that is cool if you don't get them at all. Here's Lum the Taco Bell ads. All 4 Taco Bell ads done, my goodness. I am glad I don't get the alcohol shop one over here because it's always just a pair of boots that are walking by themselves. And they go into a shop and it's just looking at alcohol and it always starts off going, this is for those out there for whatever floats your boot. And it just annoyed me so much. But it's not as bad as Audible's ads back from, I think it was like April. Because it has a woman with a very creepy stare. It's like, I am psychosexologist, so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. And I am here to share my new book. I'm like, Psycho is right? And I don't want to go through Audible. now because... Why? Get Xmas Taco Bell ads. Get all... Well, should get the unit outfit so we can match. Ah, that would be adorable. But Sleepy, we can do the quest soon because I got the platinum band. We can finally get married. Before I do that, I want to try and get the throw emote. I forget which quest it is. Is it this person who does it? It could have been White Mischief that you got to do and then you get another one. I honestly cannot remember. Or I might have to do more of the story quest first. Xmas ads in September now. Like, to be fair, I hear people where it's like it hits April and they're like, yeah, Halloween! Woo! I'm like, you have 2 months and I'm starting with Christmas. And you're like, no, because Halloween hasn't happened yet. Doesn't matter. If you're that excited for Halloween over in April, 2 months later, Christmas starts for excitement. The way it works. I think I can recite the Disney Twitch Ahsoka ad without reading it. It's, like, it's just when you hear the one ad again and again. And it's like, one thing from my childhood isn't... Oh, yeah. Is this person got something good? He's a dungeon. Like from the radio ads when I was younger, which is for a store called National Tiles. And every time the ad, like there was an ad break on the radio, you would always hear, hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. This Saturday we are celebrating... And then it goes on and on with whatever new thing it was for that week. And for a couple decades, it would just haunt you that every time you listen to the radio, it's like ad breaks starting to come on. It's like, do you change the radio station or do you panic because Frank Walker is coming for you? Would hop on and join, but I'm super tired. Was up late with the male stream. All good, Sleepy. It's completely understandable. You do not need to torture yourself by coming on here and following this lovable little kitty cat around. Look at him with your kitty cat. Well, it had in August. Twitch needs new ads. Twitch does need new ads. Like whenever it hits the first, I'm actually excited because it's like, oh, it's the first of the month. New Twitch ad day. But it's not always that way. Like the advertisers may have paid for a couple months in a row. What ads do I get? Actually, I have not seen any ads yet, because every channel I have been since Friday has, like, I have been subbed to. So I need to find a channel I haven't been subbed to, and then I can tell you what my ads are. Did change my hair in game. Don't know if you've seen it yet. I haven't, I don't think. What do you think? No, I haven't. But it's all good, Sleepy. You get some rest. You have deserved it. Well, you have earned it. Let's talk to this guy. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durender? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd! As if we'd permit an outsider to pursue the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Then check on your friends list. I'll have to check in a second. Lord have mercy, you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but don't distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for a missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durender, as is mine. I haven't actually set up my thing for friends list yet. Ah, it's sleepy. I had no clue to actually look at the adventurer plates. Angel hasn't made one. Mailman. Then we have Elena. That actually spooked me. And then I got someone who I met in the game, Tanaka. They do a lot of G-Post stuff and share onto Twitter. They seem quite nice. They came in here once. And then I've also got my one. He looks so happy with himself. Got little Muggles around him, he's thinking of food. And I got the stamps because post office. One thing I'll quickly do as well is e-binds. What was that noise? I think it's in system. No, be shortcuts, sorry. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Friends list. Insert. Alright, so that's what I use over on my main, is I press insert, and I get my friends list. Alright, where is this knight? Hooded assaulters? Who could they be? There is literally nothing that, like, besides the green. Very similar. Do I have a North American character? I technically have one, but I haven't actually played on them, like, ever. Basically, long story short, like, I have a friend where they wanted to stop playing because trouble with other players. And for a little while, they were willing to play over on the North American servers. So, that is a bot, by the way. You could tell by the mechanical movement they had. So they wanted to play over on the American servers. So we made characters, we made an FC, and we're making a joke FC in a sense. Basically because... Yep, there they go, they just sunk underground. That was actually a very rare sight of seeing a bot outside of the world. So what happened was, like, at the time in the media, there was all this stuff about, like, Hugh Hefner and Playboy and whatnot. So, that and the rise of weird stuff happening in Final Fantasy, we decided to make a joke FC, which we could play Eorzea. And, like, we weren't going to do anything with it, it's just, haha, funny name. When Viera get released, we'll just create Viera or something. Like, that's how old it was. It was before Shadowbringers. Made an FC, and that's as far as we got. We never touched the characters again. It was more, we're gonna make joke stuff, and... yeah, that's it. They kind of stopped playing after that. Which is quite sad, because I really did enjoy playing this game with them. And I just kind of wish that we could have, you know, played more. I actually haven't spoken to them in like 6 months. I should probably send them a message saying, hey, is everything alright? You can meet my main character in Diablos. I look forward to it. Because I would like to see what your main character's like. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving jerks. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Afraid the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. Must have merely informed my superiors that the heretics are operating within the region. Fairly well, friend. First sign of what Heaven's Ward would offer. Interesting. This is the one you transfer from EU. Ooh. Like, when the Australian service came out, I was actually very tempted to transfer my main character over here, but I had a lot of people tell me not to. Must say, didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see you may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct my astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Ed Mel. Gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Lidovoire be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologer, Voldemort, up above. Come, little carbuncle. We've got books to look at. Wish there was an elevator. There he is. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize he had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durande's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I have told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment, you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you edited House Duranda in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. Do not give you what you seek. Then what are we supposed to do, man with tiny glasses? You there, sir. Couldn't help but overhear a conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it will require that you perform for me a favor in exchange.
An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of XIV in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me.
Lie! Lassie did not fly very well. Alright, where is this person? Why aren't they actually off by the cliff? Have a sip of my drink. What a relief to see someone other than a birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixar were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durande cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. I think you would be welcome. Hello, Ace. Good to see you again. Do you like this little red carbuncle? I don't know, I used to like the blue one the most, but I think a part of me is enjoying the red more. Here she is. You were on Mana last time you played. Alright, let me give it a quick click. Ah! Ephilimikote! Like, I know a lot of people have like the issues where it's like, oh, what do you prefer, Mikote or Aura? I like the female Aura, but I don't like the male Aura. It's just... I don't know why. They irk me. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. So it seemed right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you were eager to locate your airship. He surprised you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandere is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you've already aided them twice, for which they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durande carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Oh no, I got yellow. Purple, yellow, little green gems, red. It's all my colors. Flat. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and 7 knight, now you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? Cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? 3 for 3. Now, understanding that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to house alien art, further improving the chances that they indulge your request of aid. Back on the bike. Not sure if this one will work here, but she's out of the miner outfit. Nick. Aww. Nice little setup and picture. I really need to do the new story content on my main. Like everything at 6.4 added in, I just haven't done. And I think some of 6.3 I haven't done either. Stabbity stab. Stabbity stab. Take that, heretics. Took that photo of my house, practicing on how to take them. I was actually talking to my friend last night, talking to Angel. Gonna try to start doing pictures again in the game, but I was also teaching her how to do a whole bunch of stuff. Basically because, long story short, I used to be part of an old FC. I did enjoy my time there, and a lot of people had asked me to do the photo mode because they played on PlayStation. And it's easier for PC players. But then, I got to the point in my skills where people go, oh, can you do X for me? And I was able to do it, and then they turn around and go, oh, I don't like the fact that you know how to do this. And that's what caused a lot of distrust, is that essentially they wanted me to get good at a skill, and they didn't like that I was good at the skill. Which sucks. I had the falling out with them because a really toxic person used to be in the FC and they got kicked out because... Or they didn't get kicked, actually. They left because they said something incredibly stupid, which offended a lot of people. And yeah, it's like they wanted to bring in certain rules where they said, alright, we need to make sure jerks like him don't ever come back. We eventually got the rules made, and then they invited the guy back. I'm like, what's the point of rules where it's like, oh, we don't want anyone like him, but we'll accept him. I said, look, I know how this is going to end, so I'm just leaving right now. And then people turn like, no, don't you leave, we want you to stay. And then that caused more and more trouble, where then after 2 months, I was gone, I was out. And people were mad at me, saying I was the one that caused it. I said, no, I knew how this was going to end, I wanted to leave. but everyone else wanted me to stay and cause all this strife. People eventually caught on that person was, really toxic, and they did remove him. No apology for disbelieving or anything like that. It was just, yeah, turns out he was toxic. That's it. But, yeah, I permitted myself one toxic thing that I was allowed to do. Because I had spent, I think, like 2 to 3 hours perfecting a group photo of everyone that was in the FC. And this was like 20 plus people. All with specific poses, at specific spots. Got the right lighting, right angle, right everything. It took me, the 2-3 hours to do. And when I left, I just said to one of the other moderators of the group, because I was one of the moderators, I said, do me a favor, delete the photo. And they're like, oh, I don't want to. I'm like, if you trust me, or if you cared about our friendship, delete it right now. They got very angry and went, oh, fine, I'm going to get rid of it. But only because you've ruined the good memory of it by doing this. And I'm like, that's fine. I just didn't like the idea of advertising, this place as like a friendly, happy family, like a small family style FC to people when it was getting very toxic. That's just the way it was. Anyway, enough sad stories. Let's continue with this. Have you got good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show?
Oh, God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Wait, that chest over there... It looks like it might have been pillaged. Oh, hells! That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too.
Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary? In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionard is whispered to be infested with heretics. Oh, that was his voice. Wrong one. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I'll inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Helionard. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgarian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until the matter is resolved. Come closer, lad. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helionard for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Elderweese, and he will know you for a friend. Now go! Close on the motorbike. Oh, there's little Francel. Yes, you look as though you've something to say. Do you? that an Elderways in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Ooh, 2 more images. Let me just quickly click these. I want to see them. Ooh. Ooh. I like that scythe. It's very cool. See. Sir Carolat has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity he has not been seen in Curthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbour even the slightest doubt, oh, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship? I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one of our better position to assist you. Lord Horchefont of House 4 Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. The Mandeville one. I have not done any of the Mandeville ones. Partially because you have to do the Mandeville quest line, and I've only done the A Realm Reborn Mandeville. I mean, I might do it on my main and skip the story and do the story on this one on stream. Just because I know when I wanted to do Mandeville in the past, it took me like a full day to go through it. Ah, it's Horchefont! Nothing bad could ever happen to him. Ah, unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me what you have come. They are super fun quests, but it's more trying to find the time to do them. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I might also lurk and snooze a bit. Oh, good sleepy. Have a good sleep. Have good rest and hopefully you feel better. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Curthus before the calamity 5 years ago. It may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House 4 Town. I'll take the money again. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House 4 Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of mine own House 4 Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Hallionard, who can be found in Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Durande yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Four Towns. Do not concern yourself with House de Zaymel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Why are these men shirtless? I mean, it'd be freezing. Woo! Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in House 4 Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. Topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hallianard have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Honestly, it's a bit of a pet peeve of mine when people use mounts and they just stand near quest givers. Like, it's kind of distracting. I was trying to position my camera so you wouldn't get the blue flashing from it, but it's kind of hard to do at times. Damn. Oh, there was one all the way back up there. Oh, sorry. Halfway point. I was doing Kristen's song. Oh. Oh no, more stairs. Gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horshafon's missives was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, you're sorely mistaken. We're at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilherme arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Jump. Oh, I missed. Did a little stretch. Alright, into the odd circular house. Alone grant me strength. Must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshfond? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hallianard into chaos. Right now, let's focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. So no one will help me. Feeling a little bit sick, which isn't good. Just gonna quick moment. They're gonna be sitting here. Feeling is in the base of my throat. Weird feeling in chest. Slightly higher body temperature. I know my father was sick, not with a cold, but with something else the other day. I'm hoping it hasn't been passed on to me. But there is also a good chance that I will just receive very weakened effects. Because minus colds, I seem to recover very quickly from sickness. So, be good. I usually just like to focus on whenever I'm feeling sick on where the symptoms are and what's actually ailing me. And that way I can try to deduce what's wrong. No clue if anyone else does that, but it's... I don't know, I like to try and find out what my body is trying to tell me, because your body can't lie. Yeah, it's sort of like if you can feel stomach cramps, you kind of got to think about where in your stomach it is. Like, which organ it is that's feeling pain. And it can create, like, well, you can figure out the chemical imbalance where that's sitting. And, yeah. It can help you figure out what's ailing you. And how to best proceed. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Carthage is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We only hope that my sources in Ishgard probably provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in your recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen headed north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Scratch my nose. B rank hunt target. Where's Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. He's right there. Behind the wall. So fast. So strong. We were no match. I mean, they said he had 2 knights with him. I see the unfit knight. Oh. Was he always there? Am I blind? It's not safe here. We must flee. I know. Looks pretty friendly. Who's a good dragon? Yeah? Sorry, who's a good wyvern? Only has 2 legs. Who goes there? Amparo. Now, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, and now I gotta aid the knights. I guess that guy was always there, I just didn't notice him. Found it all. How are we to redeem House Helionite if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Yeah, we are fortunate you came along when you did. House Helionite will remember your kindness. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. The Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Don't worry, Lord Francel. We're coming. Quiet now. There we go. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Helionite that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon, I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. And I'm sure there were easier dragons you could have killed. I mean, not that one. That one's a harder one to kill. Or even some sheep. Sheep are easy to kill and can actually get you some money. Like, as a fun little fact, that's how I made Gil a long time ago. Was killing those sheep and selling the items. Because they drop a... I think it's like wool or something, or maybe skin, I can't remember. I think it's just wool. And for a time, that wool sold for like 1,000 gil each. Where did you find a Steel Vigil? I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. Become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigation. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, must first clear Lord Francel's name, and, by association, yours. Ah, I see it. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian Rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. It was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Lock and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthus, so he may have some inkling of who may be responsible. Oh, certain alpha nodes here. Cloud, we left the observatorium. People there were not friendly. Though even here, I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. We came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state? Gods, if Alizé were here, I would never hear the end of it. I'm kind of glad they changed Alpha Node's character, because early Alpha Node is... ugh. Later Alpha Node, cinnamon roll. Absolutely love him. Yep. Oh, it's in here that I gotta go. So someone tampering with shipments? Here struck me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house Hellion man. Through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me. And my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments did it. I know most of them that work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could have been the fellows who are responsible for the inspections? Huh, Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Somehow playing all other MMORPGs other than Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Sasha! I mean, it's fair. I mean, the monthly sub for Final Fantasy is a bit daunting at times. I mainly continue playing or paying for my sub because I got houses in the game and I don't want to lose them. Which is kind of ridiculous to think. I spent so long trying to get the houses, so I gotta keep paying real money to keep them. But I hope you're doing well. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helionite's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Literally downloading Black Desert. See, Black Desert's one of those games I wish I could play, but I suffer from like the 360 ping again, so there's no Australian servers. So I can't actually play it. Are we finished? If so, would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, load the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchefont, I would not be held accountable for this. Got it for free, so I don't really care. That is fair. I mean, I think Black Desert Online is at most $7 in Australia. That's $5 US. Something happened outside? Thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helionite's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trials upon us. We must act now if we have to clear his name. On consoles 15, really? I didn't know that. I still wish there was Australian servers, because I do want to play and like Black Desert. But companies not wanting to have Australian servers really makes it hard for us. Like, whatever you want. The best way to explain it is like if a character goes bang, or they shoot an arrow, and then the enemy's like, oh, I died. It's like your attacks don't have weight to them anymore. From the very first, I knew it could not have been that so many members of House Helionite were heretics. Last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Brigade. Tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed till the full investigation has been conducted. I have 5G, so you'll probably be fine. For the speed, it's not so much downloads or anything like that. It's how far away the servers are. So... quick moment. Where is my browser? Boop. Alright, it captures the cursor, so you can now see my mouse. It's very small, but you know. So the way it kind of works is over here in United States. Let me just zoom right into United States so we can make this a bit clearer. You could be living on the east coast of America, somewhere around here. And the server would exist over here, a bit more to the left. There's a very small distance it has to travel, just from here to here. And that is why if you're in America and you play a game, you'll have a ping of, let's say, 40 milliseconds. So your speed is really good. You attack and you hardly even notice any delay. However, if you're in America and you want to play on the UK servers, you know, being all the way over here, your connection now has to travel across the ocean, which is why you're going to see your connection be, let's say, 180 milliseconds. It's a bigger delay, but it's still playable. The issue is, for Australia, going to the UK, I'm over here, east coast of Australia. It has to cut across up here to the UK, across all these countries. If it goes to America, it actually goes the other way around, which would loop around the Pacific Ocean into whatever server's in America. And Japan, it goes straight up. So for Japan, we got like a ping of 240. America, you usually see about 340 ping, and for the European servers, it is 360 on average. There used to be Australian servers a lot of the time, but they found that because Australia is much smaller in terms of population, cost-wise, yeah, it's easier to just close the servers, and those who really want to play will still just suffer with bad ping, rather than hope more people come along. When you consider the fact that from America you might have 100 million players, but Australia might only have 3 million players. It's a pretty big difference. Why do they offer the game in Australia but barely works? Because capitalism. And if they didn't offer the game in Australia, then people would have to use a VPN, which is what's happening with Digimon Masters Online. It is currently a US-only game now. It used to be worldwide, which sucks for me, because I spent a lot of money on Digimon Masters Online in the past. I can't even play it unless I use a VPN. Completely sucks that they've done that. And now the reason why they've done it is because they don't have to pay for the servers and access for the rest of the world, and those who truly want to keep playing are going to find a way to play it still. It's basically cutting costs without losing too much. It just kind of sucks, really. Now, that's why I'm glad Final Fantasy has the Australian servers now. Well, they say Oceania servers, which is Australia, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, like all these countries just above Australia. They gain access to it as well. Which is actually quite funny that this area is called Australasia. What is a digital master? Digimon Masters Online. So it's a Digimon game where you had different partner Digimon, but it was very money hungry, very scammy. McDonald's ads now, all McDonald's ads. I wish I had McDonald's. I really want a Happy Meal. It's basically a ping will be bad, but they offer the service anyway because otherwise people will get up in arms about not having the service. But they're not going to make it better because why pay that money? That's a lot of upkeep that you may not get a profit from. Like, for the longest time, Final Fantasy XIV, like, its unofficial Australian server was in the Japanese servers. I didn't know about that when I first signed up, and I chose Europe. Just because I used to go by the online handle Phoenix. So we chose Phoenix. If I knew that, you know, Australians were playing on the Japanese servers, I would have chosen there, but in saying that, it was still high ping. Don't know how much better it would have been. That's essentially how it all works. Anyway, let's talk to Bridgie. What is it, my child? Lord Horshafer would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume, or Guillaume, presides over Lord Francel's trial, which drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. So essentially like a witch hunt. They're taking Lord Francel to witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Aparo, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I'm able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Yeah, like, as an Aussie, I've always played games with bad ping. There are services where, like, oh, pay this with a monthly fee and we can make it better by giving you a more stable connection. Huh. But yeah, it's just... yeah. Also, next time I think I should do my special stream until I finish moving. Oh, good. Definitely take your time in planning everything out. At the same time, I would also recommend take this time to start advertising it on Twitter. That's something I wish I did. Because I noticed that on Twitter, a lot of people would say, oh, I'm in my pre-debut time. My debut's on so-and-so date. And they try to build hype for it so they can get a lot of people around. When I debuted my, like, being a VTuber, I think I had one person join me and that was it. And it's because I wasn't really advertising it. I just went, did a single, hey, I'm doing this now. Hail Temporal. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Scared to use social media? Don't be scared. 100%, like... I just use Twitter. I don't post anything that would be seen as problematic. But usually I'll just comment on people's posts where someone will be like, good morning everyone, hope you have a wonderful day. And I comment back saying, oh, good morning to you too, hope you also, like, you too have a wonderful day. There'll be sometimes people going, oh, check out this artwork I drew. I'm like, like a comment just saying, "Oh, cool, it looks amazing," and you slowly get like a trickle feed of new followers. It's scary at first, but if you make an account like for a streamer persona, it'll make you feel so much better. Also, my socials link. In case you would like to follow me on Twitter, you can actually find it in that link. Same with my Instagram and everything else. Because you don't want your family to find it, then 100% create a brand new email address. This doesn't always help because of tracking cookies, but I created a brand new email address for my streamer profile. I made my Twitter through that. My Twitter account is named after my streamer profile, which is obviously Temporal Nix. And I don't have anything that would link me to the real me. So technically, if family found my Twitter, they would just think this is a random recommendation. They have no clue that it's me. If you're gonna have, for example, family go onto your stream, then again, you have a streamer profile Twitter. And this is actually a pretty good tip as well. Keep your private life and your public life separate. Yeah, you could be someone who, I don't know, you could like to get drunk every single day. You may not function with alcohol, but if your streamer personality doesn't involve that, don't be posting on there about drinking all the time. You know, you keep that to your private. At the same time, you may have drama with someone. Like, trying to think of a name. You might have drama with someone called Carl M. Don't post on your public one and be like, "Oh my goodness, Carl M. They're horrible." Because this can actually come back and bite you. But if you have to vent to someone, like, vent to someone in private, or if you definitely want to make a post about it, do it on your private account where it won't come back to bite you. Because, well, private and public are two different lives, basically. Most importantly, like, it kind of just falls under a rule that people have, which, looking at Twitter, it doesn't seem to be a thing anymore, which was, keep horny off of main. And that was just to say, look, if you have something you don't want others to know about, or you want to keep something private, don't post it on your main account. Keep that stuff private. And that's what I can't think of. Also, teenagers are very good at finding stuff off people. Yeah, but again, if you don't link... Like, this is a thing for VTubers, is we don't reveal our real names. We don't reveal our faces. And this is so that we can keep our public life and our private life separate. Like, I have one other streamer that I've met that I hear his voice and it plays in my mind going, "I've heard you before. I have walked past you IRL at some point. I recognize that." But I have no clue who they are, and I'm not going to try and find out because, honestly, they deserve privacy. I personally haven't had any issues of people trying to figure out who I am. Like, I had Milk the other night going, "Oh, you sound like you'd be a X name or something." I'm like, you're never going to find out. So I'm Nix. So that's kind of what you got to look at as well, is you'll be safe. As long as, you know, you're not goading people in a sense. This sort of stuff. Sorry, I had to cough. I didn't hear myself in time. Alright, let's continue this. Josen Shalamod Francel de Halionat, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. The aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. This charge is false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. And I'm no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate of the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon form to be put to the sword. So yeah, 100% witch trial. We're going to put you in harm's way. If you die, well, you were innocent. And if you don't die, well, you're going to be guilty. In the name of House 4 Attempts, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Hoshapont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hoshapont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Well, then gotta remove my Twitch from my Discord. 100% definitely remove your Twitch from your Discord. That'll help you. Like, unfortunately for me, I have a few people in public life that know about my Discord, and they've mentioned me by my real name. But thankfully, I think those Discords are kind of dead. But hey. What can you do? You must hold them off until Lord Hoshapont arrives. Now remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. What am I talking about? I'm talking about just we're streaming. Because Sasha would like to start streaming. And is trying to trying to learn tips about keeping private life and public life separate. What's this guy gonna do with a stick? Okay, you're annoying. I gotta kill you first. Look at this guy. He needs a shield. Ah, Lord Hoshapont. I dealt damage too quick to gain more minions. Oh, the dragon's already gone. Oh, and the guy that I defeated dropped the rosary. I guess I was just meant to pick this up. What is... It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. This trial, like many others I fear, is being orchestrated by enemies of House Helionat. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this?
Why, the Fury, a draconian rosary? And the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern.
A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Rochefort. Shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which you first brought you to Curthus, Temporal. Pray locate your errant airship and use it.
Lord Rochefort, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine?
Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you may have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helionat. Praise alone did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Temporal. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I like that I have this cold weather gear on. My throat's feeling weird. Like as I said before, it's like, I feel sickish coming on. But at the same time, it's like when I got a nosebleed the other night. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. Our 4 attempts in House Helionat shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. Pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinion change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship, last seen in Curthus several days before the calamity, yes? So it happens that I was monitoring the sky night at the observatorium during this period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you will need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Rochefort is, from all indications, quite fond of you. Am I happy he can lend you a few? In any case, I've done my part. Shall pray for your success, friend. Yep. Oh, so you've at last located your enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandar. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, for my influence alone would not suffice, so I'll suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Wish you well in your journeys, Temporal. May Helone guide you. I sip my drink.
There he is. Wonderful to see you again. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. Seems me to say that it was once at an outpost held by House Helionart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with a duty. Given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont, nevertheless I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempt to destroy House Helionart may yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and toward you now as well. I forgot it's dragon head that has the aetheryte. But it was white brimmed. I check out the hunting log. I'm still on rank 3. I really should finish these off. Now I've not yet unlocked the final one for Immortal Flames. Just want to heard someone talking through my right ear. That was weird. But it looks like we are going to get Stone Vigil in a bit. So that'll be an interesting dungeon. Oh, and also apologies for being a bit quieter tonight. It's just... I don't know, I feel like I start to recover and then it's... I talk too much. That makes it worse. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? Huh, desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I got your letters. What do we have here? Those from Lord Hoshafont and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Next, can you send me can I send you a Twitter link? Of course! What is the Twitter link to, if I may ask? Why would they even... I saw the initial post earlier. Why would they call the statue 19 inches of venom? Surely they knew what people were going to do. Then again, that's probably exactly why they phrased it that way. Because now people are commenting about it and talking about it everywhere as free advertisement for it. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to... Sir, our boys. Yes, sir, our boys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. So while off stream, I was actually here when I was, grinding my grain company seals. Basically, I kept talking to this person, and I was doing these. You give 276, except for the ones for Uldar. They give an additional 14. And that's how I was getting a lot of mine, like, seals to begin with. Sir Brundier bade you speak with me, did he? No, not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Charugian Astidian, one of his infirmary upstairs, and show your letters to him.
Rooms. Play triple triad in here. Oh, Sid. Good to see you here. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Four Temps and Hallion Art? With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonel. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. The Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillamont to cooperate. Alpha node? It's Alpha node. Woo! Oh, there he is. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Let us all know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. So, Godino permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Are these two letters? Not some sort of mailman. That was for mailman's viewers, by the way. They may still be here. Wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship. The may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. This guy again? Not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Broom's front but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until you have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Temporal, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? You there, you're the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? I word travel's fast and wiper in front. Clearly you still wish to change Lord Drillamon's mind. There's one thing I learned about the man in my time here, that he listens and respects the opinions of those under his command. Whenever the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? Well, that's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Those few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain, thinking we should prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not away to lurking mud puppy in Denathan Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying out their skin. Whoop. Alright, so basically just down here, kill an enemy, head on back. I mean, look at the main quest, like, we're up to level 39. We were on the final one of 34 when we started. So if we reach level 40 in the main story quest, that means that we're doing our goal of 5 MSQ levels per stream. That said, I'm willing to do more. I also do not want to use that vinegar item. I want to kill this without it. I mean, it seems doable. I was at 30% health. %. One attack to go. And dead. It would be interesting... Oh, wrong one. Be interesting if it actually let you keep that vinegar, but obviously it replaces it with the tail meat. A little bit sad, but here's what it is. Well. Up. Up. Didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never want to near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, and up above. You're that lad. Don't think I need to see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Ha ha ha! Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed. And if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits beside, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this waste. Have a steak. Is that a freshly cooked steak? Halloween's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Right now, last one's upstairs somewhere. There you are. Everyone must be trained to maintain our skill at arms. Yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It was wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons of the infirmary. How rarely do they take their meals here in the hall? Am I taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Let me just ride my motorbike out of the hall. Well. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy tending to this man. Be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much! I'll eat the rest of this right away. I can have stew or bread. I think I would take the bread, because they haven't eaten meat in a while, but they have stew right here. So I'll take the bread. Might I have a word with you, Temporo? Concerns the chirurgeons. Speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindled familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so they may draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Kill 3 ice sprites? I can do that for you, Sid. My head is down. If only that fate was still going over there, I could have killed 3 in that super quick. Alright, that's 1. That makes 2. Just need 1 more. And that is 3. Quest complete. Let's go hand it in. Really thought I would have been in the dungeon by now. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I haven't seen its like before. I too have been sure what to make of this machine. While so impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is an effective, as he claims, be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Where thee the kindly stranger? Bearer of gifts, wondrous strange, for his generosity comes no cost. Oh, sorry, it was this guy. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Level 40. So we have done our 5 MSQ levels in a sense, within a 3-hour stream so far. I will continue though. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillain we're not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Curthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alpha Node in the Square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. No one upstairs? Alright, let's go down. Inquisitor Guillain? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several months ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took the terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later on this very bed, where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. Tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Guillain rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir. Hope to one day repay his kindness. This is another person. Was there someone upstairs that I actually missed? No, it's probably in the storeroom down below. Inquisitor Guillain? I am in the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Alright, next up is Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillain's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Seems to me that this inspector is the heretic. That he's sending innocent people to their deaths to weaken their numbers. The Holy See has decreed that Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Node. Ugh. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to the climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained. Mayhap they'll provide insight into Inquisitor Guillain's motivations.
Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. Claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Wyvern Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies north but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. And happily tracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. Yeah, there's nothing south, only north. Whoop. Come along, little Carby. Hey Nix, it's me, man, from Twitter. Saw you were streaming, just want to say hi. Also cool, by the way. Thank you so much. Also, hello, Mimo. Good to see you. I did see you followed me earlier. I must give you a follow back. So, I'm just going to go to the Just Chatting screen, so I want to show this up a bit. So this is my newest model, quote unquote. You may notice it looks quite a bit like my profile picture down there, but it's nothing like my Mini Nix. That is because Mini Nix is based off of my classic helmet. This is what I did and showed up on my stream anniversary. If I redeem Change Helmet 1, I go back to classic helmet. Whereas if I use 2 in that command, I unfortunately have to wait 5 minutes, it goes to that sleek helmet. At the same time, I can use change color, use 2, reverse. So this is a custom model that I actually 3D modeled up myself. And I say 3D models where you can tell a lot of effort and love was put into them. I'm a 3D tuber as well. Ooh, I definitely have to see your model. I love the 3D ones. I know I've had a lot of people say, oh, I can make you a 2D or live 2D, but it's like, nah, you can't do what I want to do with 2D. I want to do 3D. Now, funnily enough, I actually went over this on my anniversary stream. Originally, I was going to be a, I guess, flesh tuber is what they call them. Where I was going to get this helmet physically made, but then the person ended up not doing it, and all these other issues, and scamming me and whatnot. But, you know, I'm sticking with this. But if I do end up getting the helmet, I'll probably have it, like, some days where I'm a VTuber, some days I'm fleshy with a webcam. That way I can wear the helmet and be the superhero everyone wants. So I do need to change up this scene behind me. Because this scene behind me was actually made for a collab stream at the start of the year. Because someone said, oh, for a podcast, it's like a date. So I actually made it a date scene. No matter how many times I hear people say flesh show, it still makes me laugh. I mean, like, it doesn't seem like the right term, but it's the only way I can really... There's like, it's really a person. They're fleshy. And they're a tuber. Not what I call a flesh tube, though. And that we're stuck with, pretty much. Hello, Lucifant! Good to see you! How you doing today? I'm just gonna have to cough quickly. Oh, my throat is really playing tricks with me. Actually, let me quickly a little bit more.
Alright, let's see if that actually fixes my issues. Because if there is something stuck in my throat, I might as well just inhale some saline spray. And hopefully it clears it. Okay, it's definitely fixing whatever there was causing trouble. I can... Not good when you just gotten over a sickness. Oh, this is actually a very gross feeling. I shouldn't have done that. It should not have done that. So, like, saline spray, it's a little squirt you got up your nose, usually when you have a cold, and it clears congestion. But when it's just slightly above your throat, where the congestion is, and you do the inhale, you can just feel it slowly dissolving. Better than any other day, I am glad. Overall, whole aesthetic is just so nicely put together. It's nice to say, ah, thank you. I get told I have a nice aesthetic, but I need to have, as my brother puts it, I need more of a draw. But I kind of like being a very classic 90s superhero. Playing Clash of Clans is fun. I've never played Clash of Clans. I always see people talk about it, and it's like, I've got to try it out someday. Andrew 14, by the way. So this is technically my second character. My first one is over on Phoenix. And I've done the story up to 6.3. But I just found it hard to get back into it all. So I thought, oh, start a new character on the Australian services. I am Australian. And play as a tank for once, because I never got the chance to be a tank. Do this work? I mean, I'm pretty sure the bunk works. I really do need to make up some new emotes for myself. Daily fortune cookie. Compassion will cure more than condemnation. Wise words. Yeah, like... This is me. He wears the purple and black. And he has the big boots. Which I say, without being able to show off. When does it? Whoop. I got big boots. Reverse colors may not work as well. Oh boy, where do I put him? Right. There it works. I tried to match me as much as possible. That's obviously where I'm meant to go, over there. Don't even know what condemnation is. It's like when you condemn someone. So it's like, how dare you have done this? Yeah, like a child breaks a cup. I don't know why it has to be a child. Anyone can break a cup. If someone breaks a cup and it's like, it's bad, like, oh, it's okay, it's alright. You're not hurt, are you? I mean, we'll clean this up. It's all good. Just more worried about you. That is better than, how dare you? What are you doing? How dare you break that cup? Oh, I'm gonna give it to you. You know. That's what it means. Does Mini-U change color as well? No, it doesn't. I don't know how to affect a image. Mini-Me is always going to be drinking that soda, though. Love condemnation if, like, they do something bad. True, but it's also... if it's something that they didn't mean to do, and it isn't going to overly negatively affect you, it's better to be compassionate. Such condemnation was not my intention. I do have the sound button for...
Such devastation!
Oh, I love the button so much. Seeing many versions of VTuber people got them to speak. So, there's a... oh, I don't actually have it open anymore. I'll have to click Okay, that's what that was. I think it's in... No, I didn't actually send it to Naito personally. Control H to search Mon. Kapamon. So Kapamon is this little thing where you have like a cat. The cat's usually the popular one that sits in the corner, is usually asleep. When someone does like a first message in a while, so like once every 30 minutes without talking, they send a message and the cat's like, "Hey James." You can do like exclamation mark feed and the cat gets a cookie. It's like, "Yay, yum 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 yum." And that's what a lot of people use, is those Kapamon. If you want your own custom one, what a lot of people do is they bring in a Kapamon and they crop out the Kapamon, so it's just the speech bubble. And they put it next to, like, for example, Mini-Mix. So then when you talk, it'll actually come up saying, "Hey, James." It won't animate. Like, to animate it, you would have to create your own program in Unity or Unreal that would, you know, use this sort of thing with Twitch integration, which I may actually look into, because if I can have like a little mini Nix just sitting there, like sitting him there by himself, and you do exclamation mark feed, and then he gets the soda and he's able to drink it, and then you, when you type, he like waves. So it's like does exactly what the Kapamon does, but a more personal one. I would 100% do it, because that would be really cool. It was part of my during my stream anniversary, I did do a slide which was what to look forward to in the future, and it did actually mention potential mini pet thing or stream. He's actually a little bit high as well. He's meant to be. Meant to be like that. So that's how it's meant to be. Food ads again. Obviously, Elizabeth said, well, I mean, like, no, I mean, like, intentionally. If someone intentionally does something, then yeah, compassion isn't really a good thing. Good afternoon, unit. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Food ads done? I am glad. I'm actually quite hungry myself, which sucks because I'm meant to be doing longer streams as punishment for not being able to do the 24-hour stream. It's like, I really want food. And I bought myself a bunch of food and a lot of drinks. Like, I always say on stream, like, I usually have like C4 energy drink. And that's my one energy drink that I have when I stream. I went to Golden Circle today and they had it on clearance, 75 cents a can. If you buy an entire slab, which has 12 cans, it was only $6, I believe. Yeah, so instead of, I don't know, $8 something, it's just $6 for an entire slab. So I bought myself 4 slabs, and I got 2 slabs of the Bang energy drink. That's 6 slabs with 12 drinks each. That is 72 cans of drink. I don't have to buy any for 2 months. But I have nowhere to put them, so they're sitting on my couch, so I can't actually lay down on my couch, which sucks. One time I ever tried streaming without energy drinks, had to stop halfway through to go buy some, and then continued. I always have one. I got a great deal. 100%, like, Golden Circle is a factory, like, discount factory outlet where whenever a store has stock that starts to go close to the use-by date, this place will get it and then sell it for cheap. So, like, the slab of Bang energy drinks, it was, like, 12 energy drinks for $10. And of course, like the C4s, which is lemonade flavor, is like the $5 or $5 or $6. I think it was $6 for the 12. So the Bang costs nearly twice as much as the C4, but I also like variety, especially when planning ahead 2 months' time. Bang energy drink is so good. Do you have a favorite? I've only ever tried 2. No, wait, I may have tried 3. I tried the green, the purple, and the blue. I do like the purple. I don't know what the flavoring is. But today they had Miami Cola flavor. So I'm going to get the Miami Cola. I want to try it. But I also know that the Bangs have 300 milligrams of caffeine. The C4 has 200 milligrams. And I currently have a can of Mother, which has 160 milligrams. Interesting. I didn't think Mother would have less energy or caffeine in it. In like 2 hours, I might have upgraded clone potions. What sandwich do you make? Bologna or ham? Lucy, I'm going to tell you something that is going to blow your mind. You should have both. A sandwich with both bologna and ham together. Make a proper meat witch. Like, oh. Yes, both. It has all the benefits of ham and bologna. Like, too dangerous. No, it's not. You can do it. I believe in you. I do it all the time. It's like... So before I continue playing, one last story. At Christmas, it's a time when my family gets together. So my mother will usually cook a lot of food because everyone except for myself in the family has kids. We all come around and we all have like a big lunch together. So there's always a ham, there's chicken, there's beef, there's pork, sometimes a little bit of turkey. And there's so much meat, there's always leftover meat. And because we have so much meat left over, usually dinner on Christmas is leftovers from lunch. And on Boxing Day, we have leftovers. And sometimes the day after Boxing Day, we have leftovers. We just have that much leftovers. So what I like to do is I get a sandwich. I put a little bit of butter on each piece of bread. And then I put on all the meat. The chicken, the beef, the turkey, the ham, the pork. All of it. Just pile it up with a little bit of gravy. Microwave it for about 10 seconds tops. But all softens up and gets warm. And it is a food coma sandwich. It is amazing. And I would do that with any kind of meat. If there's a meat left over in the fridge, it goes on a sandwich. We had taco night once when I was younger. Had leftover taco meat. Well, the next day, alright, taco meat sandwich. Very nice. If you ever have spare mince, whether it's like, yeah, mince has already been cooked, whether it's savory mince, it could be for bolognese. It could be any kind of mince that's been cooked. That on a sandwich with some cheese sprinkled on top, and then sweet chili sauce drizzled on top. Have the bread lightly toasted where it goes a little bit brown, but not, dark brown. And then, so you have that lightly toasted bread, put the meat on with the cheese and the sweet chili sauce, and then you microwave that for the 10 seconds, because it keeps the crunch of the toast, but it still softens it up and also heats everything up. Also beautiful. Basically, if there's a meat, I have a sandwich for it. And it's usually just bread and meat. Your nuts like it, though. Like, it's all just delicious food. I mean, granted, there are some times I've had bad food that I've mixed together, and it's like, I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll finish it. Enjoying the stories. I'm glad you enjoy the stories for the surplus meat. Vegetarian for lifestyle reasons, but that sandwich sounds utterly cracked. Like, I kind of wish I could commit to like a vegetarian lifestyle. And this is something that I've even spoken to with friends in the past. Like, I feel sorry for the animals way too much, but I get tired of having similar meals for too long. Like, as my mother puts it, we don't live to eat, we eat to live. But at the same time, I kind of need variety. Which is why I bought the more expensive energy drinks today as well, because I need that variety. I mean, I meant to have stopped having Coke and Pepsi, but I still bought myself a case of Coke because having just water around, it's boring. I can't handle it. Like, it just gets to me. Like, when I was a kid, I used to eat Wheat Bix for breakfast every single day. If you know what Wheat Bix are, it's basically a little brick thing of, I guess, wheat. And that's what I had for breakfast. I used to crunch it up, add my milk. And after months and months, it's like, can we please get cornflakes or Sultana brand, something different? Wheat Bix is blah. 2 exercises and a healthy hydrate. So that's 10 weight lifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a healthy hydrate. Thank you for that. Oh, that actually helped my throat quite a bit. So thank you, that actually helped me out a lot. Oop. There we go. Been standing here for quite a while. But what kind of meals do you have? Sorry, Mimodia. Mimo Media? Probably Mimo. Because I am... Like, my family, we actually need to find some new meals to have. Because we have my niece living with us. And she is very picky about what she eats. Mimo Media. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I got it right. This makes me happy. But yeah, my niece is a bit picky on what she eats. And it's difficult to find things that she will have. Yeah, because our dinners have devolved into 1 of 3 meals and it's, again, bland, it's boring. Trying to find new things that we can cook that hopefully everyone will eat. And hopefully it won't be too expensive that it breaks the bank. I enjoy doing meal prep when, well, I'll make a big stew and freeze most of it, then have dinner for a week. Personally, like ravioli with marinara. The problem with ravioli with marinara is half the people in the house don't eat or don't like ravioli. Which, again, unfortunate because I'm one of the ones who enjoys it. I always grab the Heinz big and chunky tins of soup, which has ravioli. I have no clue. But yeah, I enjoy it. I always grab the, as I said, the tins of soup that have it. Sometimes I'll get the meat one, sometimes I'll get the vegetarian one, because again, I like the variety. Heat it up in my little microwave, which is just over there. Over that way. Over there. And yeah, just sit down and eat. I kind of wish I had a tin of it, but I don't. Wait, actually, I found out I've got a bag right here that has 2 tins in it. What are these tins? I have chunky chili. Chicken and vegetable. Yeah. Neither of those sound appealing. I have tins of soup in here, by the way, because... Right, so... Memo. This is actually new information for you as well. And this is for new information for anyone who doesn't actually know about this. My stream room, as I call it, is my office. I actually need to clean up. It is a mess at the moment. There's so much rubbish. I might have to dedicate tomorrow to cleaning it up. But it is a 3 by 6 meter metal box, basically, that sits in the backyard. It's a... Best way to call it is it's sort of like the prefab council buildings that you see at construction sites. It was being made to be a food van. It already had a window hole cut out of it, and then the person gave up. So we actually somehow found a window on Facebook Marketplace that perfectly fit the hole that was custom made for a caravan. We don't know how, but we somehow got it perfect. Bought a door that we attached to a metal frame, which I was the one who actually found the way to add the frame to make it work using all these different things. Propped up with, propped up the ceiling with a few beams. I sanded back all the metal walls and painted it, so 3, well, actually no, it was meant to be 3. 2 walls are purple, and 1 wall, short wall, is black, and next to the door it's just unpainted, but I'm liking it's unpainted because it's green, and moths are attracted to that wall, so they stay away from me at night. Got floorboards, we ran electricity in here, I got an Ethernet cable, so it's all very nice. It was a little bit pricey, but in saying that, the entire construction of this thing, it costs, I think, $6,000, which we got after my house flooded last year. But if I wanted a prefab building for the exact same purpose, it would cost like $40,000. And I'm like, no way. I'm going to build it myself. And this room, I just love being in here so much. But yeah, I got a little kitchenette over there. It's just a microwave kettle and a bench. Love it. I like sharing that story every so often because, I'm just happy. I'm very proud. Anyway, let's find out about this snow mound. We've been kind of sitting here chatting for over half an hour. There we go. It's the Inquisitor's corpse. How is he dead here? We saw him just before. What trickery is this? I got caught. Seems like a case of shenanigans. Exactly. I mean, unless he has a twin. Does he have a twin? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Nearly come to Carthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, but even if he were to behave oddly,
who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment. Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Level up! Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Gerlort with evidence you discovered, see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I just really want to get the Carbuncle outfit. When I got the mounts, the outfit would do well, especially if I paint it or color it purple. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you want to ask? Check this out. The Inquisitor's an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I think that's the one in the storeroom. Oh wait, outside the storeroom. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Check this out. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? No, not of it. Not at all. I doubt you. How dare you not listen to me? You know, don't you? You already take me, I pray this day would come. When Sir Gerlont gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of his Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right there and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets that I never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Gerlot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When I last agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Gerlont to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebury front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess it to Lord Drillamont. I wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I remembered the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, till Lord Francois was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept a draconian rosary in a chest hidden southeast of the Whitebury front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Alienart, thus exonerating Lord Francois and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hello, and forgive me for not acting sooner. So search out here. Why would you keep it right here? The guards would see it, wouldn't they?
Time to make my way up and around. That. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Not make me repeat myself. Hey, check out these things. There better be a very good reason for why you are carrying these rosaries. Where did you find this papal encyclical? Here, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. Was evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must need beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Heretic among us? That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell has taken him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul, whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Emperor. Together, let's put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Yep, there goes another bot. Ran straight through the ground. Yep. Carbuncle. We don't need to get that too quick. Let's go, little carbuncle. Whee! Whee! I just love these things so much. It's like, look at these little footsies. So adorable. Good to have you here with us. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Prepared for that eventuality? Let's proceed. Gotta head out to run some errands. Oh good, thank you for dropping on by, Member Meteor. I do appreciate it. Definitely means a lot to me. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillimain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will not find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Travanian fang and claw. show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. Oh, he has... I'm up there. Like, if I just... focus... Like, what's the worst that could happen? I guess that knight is dying. Oh, and the guy just turned to a dragon. I missed it. I turn on Iron Will. Dragon stands before you and still you do not flee. By doing this, more wyverns appearing. Paralyze that. And the day is saved. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians they have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. While your end is nigh, foreigner, the dragons within stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Wiper in front shall fall. Ah, he died pretty quick. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better.
Hello again, Wolfie. How you doing?
Sapporo, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. Never been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Wiper in front, and bring your associates.
Different color next. I am.
So, Wolfie, if you look into the channel point redeems, there's two new ones. One is change helmet, and one is change colors. Basically, you select it, and you type in 1 or 2 and hit send. For both of them, the number 1 is my old style. So this current helmet and my original color set. Whereas the number 2 is for the sleek helmet design and for this style colors. So usable viewers can change me at will just like that. And my plan is, if once I hit 300 followers, I'll model up a new helmet. And if everyone collectively contributes 50,000 channel points to the community goal, then a new color set will be released. So basically just making me more community based. Where have you been? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it's past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit, and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Well, this thing was only revealed on Friday night stream. You didn't miss much. But you've been busy. What have you been busy with, I may ask? Because it has been a while. Miss seeing you in chat. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilherme would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I'd seen now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Sons of the Seventh Dawn still lived, saying nothing of Master Garland. Never have been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we'd appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil to retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It's the very least I can do, given all you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians now that hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned in the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we know to ascertain, it's still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet to be able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I'll inform Sir Netherlane of your impending visit. May Helene guide you, scions. Life. Trying to get into college. Ooh. I hope you get in. Okay, I've now found a way to use my console on one monitor and a capture card. And on a capture card at the same time. I am glad you've been able to figure that out. Like, the capture card I got has an input and output. Or output to a TV and then output to the program on the computer. Which is via USB, but you still get sound delay, which isn't fun. And big brain indeed. You did good. Hail! Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Now unlocked. I do not recall the events in Stone Vigil. I can solo it because I soloed the Aurum Vale. But I feel like on stream it's more fun to be with other people. And, you know, you get to watch me panic as I try and figure this out. Oh boy. Popped instantly. Got a HDMI splitter and has one HDMI male on mine and two female ports on the other. Ooh. I am glad you're able to get the splitter. Oh my goodness, what a jump scare. I believe it's just through here. Oh, and the bus is just past here. Make sure that they keep focusing on me. Don't know why I pressed 2 just then. Wish that would stun him. It's down to 6%. That's good. Shall greed. I believe here we go left. That means I've already used all my cooldowns. Next cover my soul. No, you're not allowed to. It's mine. I need it to live. I don't need to use that long cooldown, but again, is what it is. I'll recover. I do hope I'm doing well as a tank. Oh, and this one got rid of the tactics with the, like, having to shoot a dragon down. That's good. Get arm's length to work. It didn't, so this one can't be slowed. Well, the Typhoon goes off. Thank you for the points, Wolfie. I do appreciate that. Another Typhoon. Oh. We killed it. Need and greed. They run to the next room. Not playing Black Desert. Why is that, Sasha? I may ask. All classes are gender locked. Ah, yes. That's one of the things I did like. Like, it's not just gender lock, it's character lock. You have to play a specific character for that class. Me back with Dorito. Ooh. What flavor Doritos do you have? Ha! Slowed all the enemies. Finally, it's a good use of using arm's length in this dungeon. Look, it's the Enterprise! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Dragon is not a concern. You've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. In Pearl, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction till we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Settles it. Shall we go, Sid? As you command. I feel so bad for the people I'm in the dungeon with, because they're probably just waiting for me. An Ascian! So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you're aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of the previous primal conquest? Testament to her fanatical devotion of her followers. Excel nothing not zealous. But of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming you, of course, you'll live that long. Alphinaud, the dragon! Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Next cooldown going. Oh, wrong time for that one. Stay away from that. Trying to interrupt it as best I can. Reprisal. Unfortunately, used all my cooldowns. Down to 16%. And now I can use more cooldowns because it's nearly dead. Might as well. Sasha has contributed 4,000 total. Ooh, thank you so much, Sasha. Ah. Alright, it's not an MMO, it's a controlled online game, it's a COG. And so the Starship Enterprise is one of those guys in black hoods from Kingdom Hearts. Very much is. You get a com? Ah, they got the thing. Oh, I want to bow to him. Oh well. I got 2 player commendations! Woo! Cause tanks just wanna have fun. That's all they really want. Crystal. Ow, my toe! I just hit it on the desk. Oh, it hurt. Our 5th elemental crystal. Crystal of ice. Ice, water, lightning, earth, fire. All that's left is wind. Facing you again, Sasha. Sapporo, you alright? Speak to me. Well, be praised. Fear the beast that injured you. I see now why the others read you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was about certain the next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, City's working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Bushy fly. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. If you will allow us to quit this place, I should not complain. There was a Hatsune Miku concert in PSO2. That does not surprise me, as PSO2 seems to do a lot of concerts. Like, they have their own virtual concert singers that appear in the game. They've had collaborations in the past. And then every so often there'll be events where it's like, hey, look, this series that Sega owns is having a collaboration event. If we're all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though we're not like nothing more than a set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Even a Persona dancing crossover there 100% was. After this cutscene, I'll give you a little tip with PSO2, by the way. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. I could just... It's no use. Let's go. Off she flies. Alright, so as a quick little tip with PSO2, there might be a Persona 3 event by all the cosmetics, especially if there is a statue of Thanatos, my favorite Persona. Alright, so as a tip, if you go to the player shop auction area, And I know this for a fact because, you know, this is what I had to do. If you were to search an item, and it's like, oh, I'm looking for, let's say, Sonic's shoes to wear. You want to have Sonic's shoes, or even a Sonic hat. Because, you know, you like Sonic. It will not appear in your recommended, even in any of the autofill options. Won't appear whatsoever until you already have seen one for sale, or you have walked past someone who's currently wearing it. Because until that item name appears to you, it's a mystery. But if you know the actual item name, so Sonic Soap Shoes, and you search that exact thing, proper capitalization and everything, it will actually search the item, and then it will now appear in the autofill section. So if you look up Persona 5 PSO2 items, like on Google, and you actually find what items there are, copy and paste the name, you will find people who are actually selling it, but you normally wouldn't find it because, you know, you may not have gone past anyone who has it. That is a little tip for you. Now, I'm going to have to be back in a second. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be a minute. I will play the ad because the ad's going to play in 3 minutes' time. I might as well play when I'm not here. And I'll also go to our Be Right Back screen. Now, as I've said in the past, it's a brand new Be Right Back screen. If it throws the stream ending screen in it, do not trust it. It is just a random clip. I wish I could remove that clip, but I can't. It's unfortunate. Is what it is. I'm going to look into a better way to do this. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a flash. Give nudes now. I'm going to put pictures of my nude on Twitter. That is out of context, by the way. I'm not actually going to do that. Also, as a quick thing for Gundam, or Gunpla, check out a cheap dollar shop around, but I don't want to be known as Nick's Temporal. That's wrong. Oh, those Doritos are making me very hungry. Can you drop down a couple more? Oh. Thank you. These were delicious. Did I end up buying it? No. If only I bought his swimsuit. Could have made it all good for everyone. Why don't I do so many classes? Like, this feels a lot better. And make sure they got the best weapon. Teddy does. Naruto does. Babaloa came in with 2 redeems. Pyro said, example, you can create a squad of 5 Marines to kill Xenomorphs. That is actually pretty cool. I remember them doing that in one of the other games, but the game came out really bad. Then Bubba Lubba came in with 1, 2, 3, 4. Pyro came in with 1. Bubba Lubba with another 1. Pyro with a 1. Bubba Lubba with 1. Pyro with a 1. Bubba Lubba with 1, 2. Pyro with a 1, 2. Bubba Lubba says 10 from me. Then Pyro goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Fatality. Pyro with a 1, 2. Bubba says 10 me, 9 Pyro. Pyro with another 1. Bubba says 11 Pyro. Then there was another one. Then he said 12. That is 25 redeems. That is 23 I've got to do right now. Until I can't me. You're killing me. I am back. Was that the Velvet Room? Yes, from when I played Persona 5. Why am I crouching? I'm meant to be like, I can't even sit up straight forward. Come on, find my face. Find my face. It's right here. There we go. I can't find the auction thing. Well, I call it auction house because that's what a lot of other games call it. But I think it's like the player shop is what they call it now. Yes, let's continue a bit more of this story. I have longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yeah, we're not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a problem to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Into the eye of the storm. It calms me to look at her, as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest you forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we have to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the workings of the airship, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much more from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Ah, confound it. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm, and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though may hurt not to you, Temporal. We speak of the manifestation of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been the cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon the ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know of a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want for a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Temporal, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Sounds good, Alfie. I'll have to accept the quests in here eventually, like the blue ones. One of them gives you the sightseeing log, and the other one gives you Palace of the Dead. But alas, for another time. Bonk. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research of corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me a greater pleasure to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. So rare to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, but adept at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Gads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Begin to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, are precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though, suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you with the final points of crystal harvesting. As for here, the only blue quest is the leave quests. Which is basically, hey, talk to them. They'll give you a very generic quest of kill this one enemy. Then you return to them for a reward. That's the little Lalafell. Look how dying you are!
How many times must I make to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. Just in this precise position to perform scientific measurements.
I got a pot for you.
What over here? Containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh,
You said the man himself lent it to you.
then you must have sought me up per his instruction. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve.
Sure.
Oh, frabjous day! Hello, Calais! That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertaint's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your quarry. Your timing's impeccable. In fact, Rose is preparing to procure corrupted crystal for the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. That song tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must need descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the light cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to Burgundy Falls, the base of the burning wall, is such treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, and you shall surely survive. It Let's go, little carbuncle!
Oh, sorry, guys, grab my nose. Alright, so I was about to question which way do I go when I leave here, but it kind of guides you. Because, yeah, it curves to the left. Then you kind of gotta just follow the path. Initially, when you had to unlock this world map piece by piece, this was a lot more difficult to do. And normally you can't just jump down to the bottom. When I first played this years ago, these Mirror Knights scared me so much. They were really, really dangerous. Alright, now you put that in the pot. Alright. Oh no, the corrupted crystal. It turned my carbuncle red. No. I was going to consider just teleporting back, but I think it'd be the same amount of travel time other way. I remember watching Mailman, he struggled a bit with this. Because he'd always go around left. And it's not really obvious that this side path is here. Yeah, especially when you look at it from here. Then he'd always be going up and just getting caught up there. Which, you know, it is a fundamental spot where everyone seems to get stuck. I know I got stuck here, and I remember hearing so many people comment in the past that they got stuck. But, you know, I guess it's just they wanted to confuse players a little bit, cause a little bit more playtime. Make you experience the world. So hopefully, we're really close to getting the Garuda fight unlocked. And then after you get Garuda, it's rapid to get to the end of A Realm Reborn.
See, you've come glumping back. Have you the crystal? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lambertine would doubtless chortle with joy when you presented to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting.
Alright. I'm trying to think, do I do Garuda tonight or leave it for tomorrow? My throat is a bit sore and I am getting quite hungry. I mean, I'll keep playing until I get to the fight, I guess. Whoop. My Keen Scholar Sense tells you obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Here it is. You'll grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, just as you desired. Corrupted crystal overflowing with wind, expected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind, expected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. If I'd known your intent, I would never have seen you to Hahasako. But what is science, not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not its equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim of that level of expertise. You alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. Still a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Well, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when running too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Barrow Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I don't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Delamod's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Airport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she thinks you are prepared for the task. So we'll go there, but first, hold on. There is something I must pick up. Alright, now we search. Elixir. Of course I spelled it wrong. Someone's selling 3. Cool. And I need a high elixir. I'm back, had food, or Stacy. Ooh, welcome back. What did you have to eat, if I may ask? And also, I now got these 2 items. I've got bonuses, so I'll be able to help both Mailman, I'll be able to help Sleepy, Cookie, and anyone else with this. Sandwich and chips. Ooh, that sounds good. I myself am feeling quite hungry. I might have one of my microwave meals after I finish streaming. Is she not in here? I thought she would have been. Is she up above? She's up above, isn't she? 100%, she's up there. Yep, there's Sienna. Corrupted crystals? So, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I got a pot. I'll be damned! Professor Lambertaint did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems to go off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gosh, just listen to me prattle on and on. Must have given this interaction a dozen times by now. My Wi-Fi cut out Miss Boss Fight. No! Hopefully, the boss isn't too hard to beat. Chips isn't like chips, not french fries. Like potato chips. Right? As I told the professor in many missives, I believe that the area surrounding the Pharaoh series is replete with corrupted crystal of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll be better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, it still sounds quite good. Would like some chips. I know my mum sometimes puts, like, she buys the salt chips, or salt flavored potato chips, and she puts that on the sandwich. Just make a chip sandwich. She enjoys it, so, you know. Ah, you startled me. Did you know better than sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ooh. Oh, ooh. That was an acceptable fall height? You cannot jump into the Isle of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. The Isle of Umbra? What just have you got in that place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferris Sirius, ours have become naught more than a graveyard for ships that are unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Ah, Tempora, you returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As to why they are travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous. Owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning the Yellow Jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, it was there that I heard of a man named XIV, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first time I heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. I'm curious as to how he obtained a permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. There's a PSO2 costume and Morgana, there is. I was actually very upset that I missed out on the Persona event. Whenever there's an event for Phantasy Star, I always seem to miss it. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidor I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. And I will go and tell her. Let me go tell her. So much back and forth with this one. Good thing I got the mount speed boosted. Mount. Like in Phantasy Star, before New Genesis, there used to be a series of side quests you could do weekly. And if you did all of these, you would get 500,000. And it was kind of just said, yeah, do this every single week. Save up, get some millions. Then you can buy the outfits you want from people. And I don't think that exists in New Genesis yet. So instead, the way to make money is you have to spend money on the gacha and hope you get a really good item and then sell it. Which kind of sucks because the chance of getting a really good item is really slim. Mashing my clans now. Woo! Hope your clans win. What did Skyrim have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Wouldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimadoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the one who grabbed my butt the other day at the pub. Oh, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. Not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. And of course, it's a Lullafell.
Another initiate, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up soon, son. I can't even hear you.
I got a feather.
Is that what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfin, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left. Twixt his ears, he was supposed to patch up very serious, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them end up vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you just say so? Been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of Mimadoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody interested till you came a-calling. Who pulls up in arms about spirits and forth? I'd the guild would hire some sellsword and let him sort it out. But you're doing a pinch. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll do you there and back.
So, you went and had a word with Mimadoa? I have the valuable time you saw fit to waste a man to something. Got permission to go there. You mean, that disgusting creature was Skyfin's superior? Not that hard to believe, but this written passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Look forward to hearing the discoveries you make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along to your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But told my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. Base hunting sucks today. Aww. Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids. As if it'd be as simple as... Oh, he's got a written passage. Alright then, climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... What the hell's with this? Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now if you'll please excuse me. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Got a pot. No pot? Not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimadoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, It caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since the rumors of the Walking Dead drove our entire crew. Note those rumors are incorrect. Observe the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them out to our shores is still a mystery, though. Make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. In fact, you should begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not too long ago, digging to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. You're surprised they knew nothing of the undead infestation. That might behoove you to question them. Hello, Soyrang! How you doing? Is all there for talking? 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and the cargo. But those dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Oh, that voice. This single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of strength to resist.
You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, they start shuffling towards the water. Hey, how you doing today, Soyrang? Hope you're having a good one.
This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Memedoa will be arriving at any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with a 1,000-yard stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Huh, the girl's gone. Was she not going to wait for me here?
What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wanted near the ship graveyard, stirring up all the dead and all. Bloody hell, this takes me back to the days of a cunning boy, selling under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? No. No, not after the lesson we learned from him last time. They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last. But I knew deep down in the bones that this day would come. And come it has. I had bet me bound the ear of sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. Speak of the other kind. Them which got feathers and alluring sailors to a warding grave with a sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do a bidding till his corpse can do it no more. I was afraid I wouldn't wish to my worst enemy. Except maybe in a drinking. And I'd regret it after. Any road, it's up to us to stop the hell's-born one afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to wars without these. The siren don't have power over a man who can't hear the song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us, I'm superstitious. Well, she ain't coming to us. We best head over to the ship graveyard. If she passes near the shore, be sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. That's gonna start a little duty thing, but what I want to do is go up this way. This is why I bought the elixirs, by the way. So we check out towards here. Well, it's just mostly birds. There's actually a magic pot. This is a creature that's usually appeared in previous Final Fantasy games, where while you can defeat it, it won't really give you anything special. But what you can do is give it a rare elixir, and it'll give you a lot of experience. But you have to give it an elixir before ever attacking it. Otherwise, it may run away. So, talk to it. With your small talk, give me an elixir. That's all they ever say. And it has two things. The wind-up sun for an elixir. And the wind-up moon for a high elixir. Both of which are minions. They always appear right in front of you. Obviously, they emit light, which, until G-Pose mode, updated to the way it is, this was the way to get extra light around your characters. And the interesting thing is when you go into hide UI mode, your minion would vanish as well. So this was 100% extra lighting for pictures. And to further prove it, it won't follow you at all. It'll stay in place. And if you want to move it, you poke it. And that would adjust its height. So now I can actually do my intros to the stream. Be like, hello, everybody. Welcome. Maybe not stand this close, but you know what I mean. I would at least have some more illumination on me. Welcome, everybody. It is good to see you. And it looks a bit better. Sus? How is it sus? Why, Ingy? Why is it bad? Why bad? I defy you to tell me a reason why it's bad. Edgy. Cringe. Okay, it's cringe. I accept the cringe. Posture check. Begin to wonder some sly one ain't spun us a yarn. What is that music? Hi, do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look! Out over the waters! She's come, initiate! She's come! Creepy. Quick, lad! Come on, plug your ears and get ready for a fight. Then if she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call her dogs. And we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Hither. Embrace. Mine everything. All. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Make me exiled. I can't right now. I gotta finish the battle. Here come 3 more. Cast out callous souls, dead to desire. Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why? Good night, Sasha. Have a good sleep. Melody, last breath of death. The rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Oh, there's another one. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. No. No more dark eclipse of the heart. But yes, Sasha, hope you have a good night's rest. I'll also do the quick weight lifts now. That's 1, 2. We go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I call a fish alive, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go again. Am I alright? Huh, better than that, initiate. Happy to sail you in the whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'll be happy to sail with 2 watch-it, if we got the songstress, but we can't have everything, can we? You'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while. And if he does, well, we know what to do. Thanks for the help. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. And Pearl? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. Maybe not me old mate. Oh, what's name? Why, why have you been so helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Ah, it's windy weather. Creates nice lighting. You know it's a siren, but how are you able to resist a song? See, I had heard that Master Madoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted is safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Gonna teleport, but let's just talk to him and save the gill.
Yeah, I definitely won't do Grutter tonight, because my throat's actually starting to get really sore. Oh, it's you! Welcome back! You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yep. I got a pot. Aha! The conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might have a closer look. Impressive, very impressive. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this one. Congratulations. Seldom if I ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire ether. What? You want one composed of ice to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen might help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. So keep looking. The curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice ether. An associated mining Gridani has been studying the effects of such one crystal on living beings. What's with the expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this. This is not another well-dirted chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you didn't use that watered pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such a precautious unnecessary. Anyway, don't let me keep you. It has been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime, alright? So much traveling. Greetings and salutations! Mr. Nix, I presume? Tiana informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance in the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? For little rascals that would or won't seek out ore and other stone? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, those crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digested, I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Quite fascinating. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... I couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt, unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, which I require a lure, and precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true hard. I shall save the story of the origin of this unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which he retrieved the crystal from his gut, I'll leave that to you. Why the cup emote? Ego good. Don't hurt nobody. But of course, he looks scary, but that doesn't mean he is scary. Yep, there it is. Look at that smile. What a happy good guy. Alright, back to the amphitheater. Fireworks! Ah, pretty not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. See, my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan entrails for the prize. Oh, our fairy friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effect of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? Finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspect of ether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice ether. Worry not. Suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, there's a message for you from Professor Lambertaine. Something about a man named Marquez? Apparently Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you need the crystal. You're not planning on doing anything nefarious, are you? You reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah well, perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I can become Professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Back to the Aetherite crystal. I mean, the bright side is, it means that next stream I should be able to beat A Realm Reborn. And with that completed, I guess I should... How do I get to the other side again? Down below, isn't it? Go to the landing area. I should be able to start doing like the anniversary event on this character. Or repairs and modifications being completed. Make me exercise. I got my weights on me still. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for that, sir, right? Or repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, now I will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but it looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. Mark my words, soon it'll become something greater. Something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Alright, so next is Garuda's fight, Lady of the Vortex. So, I hate that I have to go back to this sitting position to do the doze. It is 20 past 1 in the morning. So, I'm gonna have to wrap up and whatnot. Why the burn? Why? Why? Yeah, this has actually been quite a lot of fun. We did a lot of progress. If I remove the scroll lock again. Level 44 MSQ. So we've gone through essentially 10 levels of the main story quests. That is insane. Now, let's see. Gotta raid someone. I don't know who to raid. Like, do I raid another VTuber who's playing this? Do I look at my friends list and raid someone? I don't really know. Well, let's try and look at some people who are playing this. Oh, here's someone. This will work. Alright, so thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the new followers on the raid from Mailman earlier, who finished up his 24-hour stream. Raid this new person. They're currently playing this game as well. I'm unsure what content they're doing. But do take care. I will be back tomorrow. We'll hopefully finish A Realm Reborn. Go from there. Yes, do take care of yourselves. It has been wonderful spending the day with you. Thank you for spending a small portion of your day with me. It means the world to me. Do take care of yourselves. See you all next time. Bye for now.